it. It's such a beautiful game, though. Love me some Final Fantasy.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Dum, 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 dum. Why is it not so bright? Man? They're gonna fix that.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Let's go figure out what it is. Whee.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Ominous.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god. You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I could have sworn it was Joshua last time, the hood that we saw. Now I'm confused.
What?
What the fuck did you do now?
I'm back. Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
By the way, he's Infrin, the big fucking horn dude.
So
He didn't
I ran.
realize that was him.
From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Fucking face the thing?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit.
You freak.
Show me who you truly are.
I gotta kill that thing?
strength.
Bitch! Fuck it. Gotta face myself now?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
That's a new one.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow. Down this time. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ooh, looks like we got an upgrade.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
That was fucking intense. Jesus Christ. Fire shard. The power of the Ekon made manifest. The shard of the crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
It's not the world that's solid. The
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Okay.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
muck with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
The fuck? What just close the game out? What the shit was that? Let's try that again. That was odd. Now the reason why I did that is because it said, for some reason, on my screen, it's beautiful. But on the stream screen, it's washed out, and I don't know why that is. So they said if you deactivate the HDR mode, it should kind of get rid of that fadedness, I guess. That's what they said, so we'll see how that works. Looks beautiful to me. Ah, much better. I guess that is the case. I don't know why I was being so... Ah, fucking shit-faced little fucking... God damn it. Well, looks like we're doing that again.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
We just did all this, but we gotta do it again, I guess. That wasn't very hard.
deny it.
Still.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow.
What?
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
I dodge it.
Not this time. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
So, God. This game does a lot of fun, though, when it comes to dynamics. Cinematics, I keep saying it, cinematics, Final Fantasies are always fucking over the top. At last, you has accepted the truth. This power. Embrace it. I gotta slip you.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night.
You
And
did.
destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jill.
A dominant of ice, known as Sheila. Sheila?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Blasted.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, that's right. We cut off her head. I think he's the dominant titan. Earth.
Benedicta.
That was her name, Benedicta. Which is like a weird fucking name, honestly. Benedicta. Whatever. So far we have ice, fire, earth, lightning. Because Sid is the dominant of the lightning. And then there's Orin, the guy on the horse. And then there's the fucking bird. What was the bird's name? Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new icon abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limited break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared through those Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The limited break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar, releases Clive's inner beast at semi-prime into infrared by pressing wow when this gauge is full. The gauge fills into battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, and gradual HP regeneration, and gradual. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady
That's the case. Okay.
amongst other things. Though she may be...
How do I? Oh, I think I have to put it there, don't I?
loath to leave.
Oh, yeah, shit.
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Not this time. Get him.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Stay down.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. We're innocent people. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. That's enough. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
To the sword! Bearer or no!
Don't let them get away. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. them get away.
Get him, boy! Sick of Togo!
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
There, boy! Sick of Togo!
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
His mother did this shit. Fuck her name so goddamn.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Yeah.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Don't like that guy. He seems like a prick.
To
Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Clive, was it?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we
Is
found.
that better?
The only one we need.
Is that better? There we go. I'll eat the mic. Ah.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Let me know if you can hear me better now.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
How you been, Eater?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck that bitch up. So his mother sent out. So if you watched it, it's. Can I pause? Okay, I can pause. So basically, I don't know if you've played this version of Final Fantasy yet, and if you have, I recommend it. The action is great. The cinematic is fantastic. So basically, a little backstory here. His mother, he had a brother named Joshua, and him and his father, and his mother was a kind of a bitch. He was not born as a dominant. Dominants are people who have the ability to summon um, abilities from aeons, like Jill, the girl's with us now, which is this like young friend back in the day. She is the power of ice with the Sheva, and then his brother Joshua, the power of the Phoenix. Um, yeah, me too. Working in school. So, anyways, the backstory is that Clive, there was only no there was only okay so there was only one dominant of fire, which was his brother Joshua, which was the Phoenix. But you and your brother had to escape. We're going to war basically. And your father was like, hey, we gotta go to this place called Rose Point. It was like a checkpoint on the way to war, and you're invaded by in the middle of the night by the capital for some reason. Because the capital told you to do this shit. The capital's betraying you, and it's overseas and everyone's dying, and you and your brother and your father have to escape. You tell your dad, hey, go with Joshua. We're gonna stick behind and kind of fuck these guys up. Like, all right, I'll take your brother. You guys get to safe space. Okay, cool. So they head out, and I guess in the midst of things, you find out that the capital was behind us. So we went to go save your brother because there are imposters as guards with your brother, and they're gonna betray you. So you run, 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 and then it cuts to a scene where it's Joshua and your dad. They're fighting the traitors, and basically they lop off your dad's head. Joshua sees this. His brother goes insane and turns into the Aeon, the Phoenix. Starts fucking blowing up the place with fire. You see this, and you're like, oh no, oh my god, and you turn into Ifrit, the dominant of fire. But no one knows there's two dominant fires. You're like, what the fuck is this gigantic monstrous beast in front? And in a rage, you're trying to calm Joshua, but this is your first time being summoned as the Infant, and his first time being the Phoenix. You end up killing your brother, the Phoenix, and ripping off his head off. You thought it was someone else the entire time. So your middle mission is that you um, end up passed out on the wreckage of the fucking destroyed castle. And your mother is like, Joshua was my world, but now he's dead because she betrayed all you. Your mother betrayed you. She sees you lying there lifeless. She says, put him in the field, brand him as a slave, and put him on the front line. So 13 years go by, and it's you basically fighting off people as a soldier in this war. You end up finding your old friend Jill, who is the Sheva of Ice. She was being like a prisoner too. You end up freeing her. You escape slavery and become a fugitive, and you start working with these rebels to basically take back the kingdom or kind of fuck shit up. And on your journey with this guy named Sid, who has that really like voice, that deep voice, that guy's named Sid. He's the dominant of lightning. So, anyways, you guys go off, and you're being pursued by this lady named Baccarat, I forget her name, which is like Sid's old fling. He's like, hey, you can join us. She's like, no, fuck you. I'm not joining that filthy side of rebels. I'm going to kill you. I guess you end up fighting her, but for some reason you stole her power and gained the wind ability. And everyone's She's like, what the fuck just happened? Like, you just steal her power. He's like, yeah, I stole her power. I don't know what the fuck happened. She's like, oh my god, I've lost my power. And she like starts freaking out. The scaffold starts blowing up. So you and Sid kind of book it. She goes insane and runs off. And then eventually she goes insane again, turns into the Aeon Garuda, which is the winged wind type. You end up fighting her in infant form, demon mode. And that's when you find out, oh shit, I'm infant this entire time. I killed my brother. Like, oh god, I'm so sad. But you still need to figure out why this happened. Why are you the second Domino of Fire? There's no other second Domino of Fire. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why are you the second Domino of Fire? But in going to a flashback, when you were turning into infant before you knew it, you saw a hooded figure calling your name. You didn't know who this guy was, and you thought that guy the entire time was the one who killed your brother. You find out that the hooded figure, you're trying to find a hooded figure still, sorry. Anyway, so go back to the story. Here we are now. Your mother just killed a bunch of villagers, and you're pissed off, and now we're about to go kick her fucking ass and shove a flaming hot sword down her throat. So here's the capital, and we're gonna see what's going on. So that's kind of a quick sum of it. Great cinematics, fun gameplay.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Oh, also, so your father at the time would give, they're called bearers, or we call them slaves, basically how it is. He would give slaves jobs and like be nice to them. Your mother hated bears, saw them as filthy scum rats, and that's why she kind of destroyed this village that was harboring bears or slaves. So backstory. You were branded as a bearer because when she found you lifeless at the castle after killing your brother, she was like, make him a slave, brand him. They said brand him, it means bearer. So backstory. That's why he has a tattoo on the side of his face. Clive does.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not great...
Okay, Blight has been... So Blight is this like terrible illness of the land that kind of sucks all the magic out of the area and makes it desolate. Nothing can grow, nothing can live there, there's no magic there, it's just barren wasteland. So it's creeping up on their shores. This is Blight, and we're trying to figure out why the Blight's happening. You fold it into a heart? Oh, that's adorable. Cute. Anyway, so that's the Blight for you.
enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leading...
Also, how does everything look visual-wise? Does it look good? Is it coming in good?
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Ah, Dominion.
This is the will of Great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Good. Hope the audio of the game is going back too.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed
That's
again.
right, Bahamut.
As you command.
Remember, all the Aeons you see through the Final Fantasy series are the same Aeons you see throughout every game. Bahamut, Sheva, Ifrit, Titan.
I must have misheard.
Yojimbo.
You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
That's Clive, the lightning domain.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Stop stabbing them. I mean, I get it.
could have just said aye.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
The fact that you can run a knife to your crystal like that means it's a pretty rare crystal.
What have I got myself into?
Oh yeah, Firefighter's
I'm
great.
going to need more than a few potions for this.
Good movie too. I saw both a long time ago. They are a good series.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Well,
Enjoy it though. Have fun.
what's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry
It's
things.
good. You like
If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid...
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to...
I'm sure he'd... The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Was never this way. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
I will be, but I've been
I was
streaming
in a world of my own.
Apex tomorrow. I told
I'm
a friend
worried
I'd
about
be
my
playing
friend.
Apex.
You see, he left.
I told a friend I'd be playing Apex tomorrow, so I won't be streaming this. I'll probably stream this on Tuesday, most likely.
Some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
what can you tell me?
His name is Rand. He's been working...
I'll speak to him.
Safe.
I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Enjoy your night. Enjoy
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
That man.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sun's setting far. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You drive a hard bargain. A little too hard. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Keep your distance, boys.
Too slow.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Not this time. Not this time.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Not this time. Not this time.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials hanging. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer. Not bloody likely. That's it.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right, you don't...
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like it. Now, I've not got... It's just a short climb.
I can't promise it.
Well, just promise. Ah, they're...
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty. Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after.
He was making for the marshes then. Eating crystal. Should be interesting.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Stay down. Over here.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to. can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do. And letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right. I don't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, else.
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh, thank you.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own it. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for...
No more skulking about in the all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid's...
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man, so I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. You'll be
Red letter. Red letter. So let's check some of our gear out.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't tight as borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Very well.
Good day. Or...
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Sheva. Ramoth.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Do you need any help, Clive?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way. well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Allen reports are available for viewing by speaking to Gute at the Allen report counter in the headway mess. Their reports compiled by the Cursebriggers contain information on quests currently available and
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Ah, Goat at your service.
Goat.
Otto's put, and there's no short. Anyway, you reckon you could probably.
Yeah, what's what you got?
Anything catch your eye?
Use Gout's Allen reports to not only find new quest rounds, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest the location. What is? Why the cats are away? Let's see what this is about.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
All right. How many?
I was out of the door. They looked a not.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Sick him, Toggle! Get him! Give them all you've got, Paul. That's enough. It's over.
I didn't fucking stand a chance. Got 4 out of that.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is. The hero of the
People will think twice about pushing us around again. No good cow.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, new map. While the cat's away.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Oh, couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably terrible.
So,
I can...
That'll do. Tell them this.
I'll let them...
Appreciate it.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apology. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Master Quinton will never... I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Hotel, mate. Turn off.
Supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Over here. It's over. Looks like that was... Last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know. Those wasps won't be...
Oh. I'll go Tandrouge, a vineyard.
Well...
I'll...
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Why are we going to Las Vegas?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad? Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Not this time. Get him! Too slow.
I don't get all this accessories and shit when I can't, like, half the shit I can't make isn't that great. Like, is there gonna be a lot more stuff to unlock soon? I mean, like, the crafting supplies kind of sucks. Chocobos.
This won't be easy. There. North Reach. Not this time.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Fresh fish. All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
With reds, whites, and...
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a brand.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
You won't find carpets like this.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, His master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Revenge? Right back, Iku?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
There used to be a Monster Hunter World on the Xbox. There's a place called the Rotten Vale. It's why I thought back to that. It's cool. Face one of the coolest creatures, the Doggeron.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking to now. I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find...
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing it. Oh, if I...
You saw her before?
The day before. She didn't miss it, and I didn't have...
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she...
Before she went missing, only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy it, followed her around. She thought about...
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did.
You've been...
Don't let...
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've gone...
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I...
Oh, forgive me. I have... And who would you...
Why not?
Marv, the task... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are...
Nothing, Dick.
Oh, I have... And strongly.
The right to
You
confiscate
there!
any objects.
Fancy a drop of the
Empire
from the faraway...
Give me one of those hands.
For the apple of your eye.
I warn you now. I don't sell...
Etienne.
That is no burden.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The agave.
Of course.
I have...
Well,
That's up for... I could... Hey.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth...
You say these are all...
There's nothing here for your kind,
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. Here.
Perfume.
Or a flat.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Ah!
I believe.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be...
You mean the crystals?
Why not?
No, this... I thank you.
The markets are up.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing. Fine.
Oh, and just so you take a moment. Now,
If that's what you want.
oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Stay down! Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
They got potential. I give you that.
Bro got fucked.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody...
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon. Can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those...
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the Baron. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted.
It's no wonder so many...
Tragic.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to...
Looks like... You look like you need a rest.
half as much. I don't eat it. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If...
Enough! So what?
Here.
The Chamberlain must have... But alas, my work is far from over.
You need to...
But I won't.
And what of your own hurt?
Don't wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right.
Business. Though not my own.
Ah, so he just as well.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was one of the...
Rare for one in...
A fact must give some...
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Did one of them kill us?
It's not been half a moon since Bellin.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man.
Look!
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back.
The Dame thing. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something. Flam? How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Distance points over. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just stop.
All right.
My, I see they've sent me a... He's over that way, towards the coast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down! Over here. There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Fall!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
A bunch of douchebags.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to it.
You, Brandon, come here, this... How dare you frighten my... That wolf? You are the entertainment.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you.
You're not the Branded I sport? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. What?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten...
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better...
Of course, my son. I'll have the villager...
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers that much. I can... How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
They deserve to die. Those noblemen and their son.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
They deserved it. Sorry.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
I let her out of her pen while I think she's
I can't That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these...
Why should I?
Because a girl...
Chloe is last I saw that girl's...
The windmill.
Off with you.
Up, below you. There's still work to be done.
job. I hope they don't mind. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you.
What?
Get up now. You've Chloe. Why did you already turn into a... You knew you were my favourite. It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Dad's...
They do. Parents that give them away. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
God damn, man. This is fucking... Kid needs to learn, but holy fuck. Like, these missions.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here.
Many traders, but only one's been sick.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang her branded than, and that's even with the dame's broke.
Understood.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame.
Why, of course.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yeah, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster.
And do you know where he went up?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound. But as it happened...
My thanks.
Not at all. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that...
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what to do, buddy.
the wolves have been busy. So it is you.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and...
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
It might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her when the lads come to collect Yannick's body.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high-rank. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, but that couldn't possibly be true.
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, I want to continue. Like, fuck some shit up. Fuck this shit I'm out.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
I can't fucking run.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Too slow. You know what to do.
the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Tragic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Where do they all come from? Give them all you've got, boys!
still missing fucking crowd control, I'll tell you that.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Just something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Sick of Torgal!
How could those creatures from previous gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This is definitely a boss battle.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Give them all you've got, boy.
Where's he off to now?
Sick!
Clive, look out!
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Get him! This time. Over here. distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. This time.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. isn't yours. But this is mine.
Let's get it on.
I remember now. I am fire. It's done. How many more could there be?
Got like fucking 4 arms now? 6 arms? bitch. Eat a star. Breath of the Fire. Reduces flames and rebirth cooldown by 10. Most suitable vessel.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. You remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You've learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother! Alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
I want to keep playing, but I know I shouldn't.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. horses! Harmatives, curatives, restoratives!
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here!
Should we?
Come on! Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This one. Too slow.
They can save now. Lightning shot.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of here.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that last.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Could last you a good while. And? Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.